the stream going, and now let's fire up the game. Continue with Final Fantasy XII, the Zodiac Age. Continue my playthrough. We might go and get Redus with us, so then we can have a fourth member. That will, I think, unlock a couple of new spells. But before we get to that, let's return just briefly where we left off yesterday, which was farming the rare monster Juggernaut for the White Mask, because that RNG was not in my favor, so I actually grinded this one for about, I think it was almost 40 minutes this morning, and in the end we did get the White Mask, but I checked some wiki or something that this would be an uncommon drop, 25% chance or something, or something like that, but that's not true. For me it was more like 2% chance, because it took like 50 attempts. But we have it now. We will get more of these later, but it's nice to have it now, because it'll be a little bit later in the playthrough when we get this. So the Juggernaut will no longer spawn, which doesn't really matter, but the Juggernaut can be farmed for additional White Masks if one would want. What is great about White Mask is that it is, we see that first of all it's a great helmet, great magic resist, but it absorbs holy damage. So there's a couple of bosses, particularly one, the Ultima boss, where this White Mask is really good, because it effectively makes that fight a cakewalk, because we absorb most of the damage that the boss does. But while we are here in Feywood, I will try to get couple of other loots, mainly. So here at the bottom of the list are the things that I have been farming: the Hellgate's Flames, the Blood Wool. In the Naprius Deadlands I got 3 of the Warguard's bands I need. I think I need 6 in total. We got the Scarletite. So I kind of have the bare minimum of most of those things. I got all the Damascus Steel I need. I still need more Forbidden Flesh, but that's fine. But I also need, a little bit later, I need these Serpent Eyes. So I think I will just warm up a bit, and we will farm some of the basilisks in here. I will just double check about that one, that I think it is. I think it is a normal drop, which means it would benefit us to chain them, versus it being a monocraft drop. Yeah, actually, the Serpent's Eye is both a very rare drop, not even a rare drop, but a very rare drop, and then a monocraft drop. So we can get them, if we are lucky, relatively nicely. There will be one rare monster later where we can steal these. Yes. But I think for the most part this will be the best place to check them out. And Nitindir, thank you so much for your 12-month resub. And thanks to all of you being here, whether you are watching live or you are watching somewhere later on. So Serpent's Eyes. Gonna need 6 of them. But let me set myself in a way that we will not attack just anyone. And we will let's go like this. And I will set attacks for party leaders and targets. So if we want, we will be able to focus on the basilisks. So we will ignore these guys. There's one basilisk right here. Actually, this first one could be a little bit of a test. Alright. I think I will manually control who we do these on. So we'll start getting these basilisks. Well, we got one serpent's eye from the first one, so maybe today, just maybe, the RNG is a little bit in our favor. Okay, I will run past these guys. We don't want to fight these guys right now. I will run here at the edge. So I will check. Okay, there's one basilisk there. That's good to know. There's another one there. That's great. I want this. I want that mantis to go away, but then we will get these other two. I will take it slowly here in the beginning. See how this goes. Okay, so no drops from those guys. And then let's continue. Okay, we have the Mirror Knights here, so we will run past these guys. And we will run to the next map. And then in here, I will run here at the edge of the map, because this is okay. I see one basilisk there in the fog, but I also see one of the mantises, and we don't want to fight the mantises, just to be able to chain these guys a little bit. So let's get this basilisk. Okay, that mantis might aggro on us, but we will run away from them. Sadly, we don't have the map indicator on the top right because the Faewood missed. So we don't see if the mantis continues to follow. Okay. Wait. Okay, that's why that was happening. I have the dispel on. Okay, just to make it a little bit faster in case we need to do this many times. So we don't want to fight this guy. We will take this guy. Because I have the gambit set up for Fran and Bosch for them to follow party leaders' targets. They are not attacking these mantises. Okay, so we would fight these basilisks. Hopefully that mantis gives up at some point. If not, we will just tank them. Okay, and then we can just run back. So I don't technically need to flee here because we are not automatically attacking these guys, but they can hurt us quite a bit. Okay. Okay, that is unfortunate that they have quite a long follow up here, so they will follow us almost throughout the place. Let's check this side if there's some basilisks that I can easily find. I think I can see one there. Of course, when I got one fast drop, we are not gonna see another one in in a long time. That would be so typical. Okay, I need to check that other side if we could reset this region as well. So we'll not attack these Mirror Knights. Okay, we have Mantises there. We do have the Basilisk here, but not now, because they're not gonna respawn. And we see the trap because we have Libra on. And this guy will chase us, but that's fine. Okay, I think I can now speed this up. We have this settled, so we will run past 2 map transition zones as usual. And we will not touch the crystal there, because that would reset the chain. So now this map is reset as well. So we come here and we take this Basilisk first. Let's go with 2 speed first. Okay, and then we run past this guy. We take the 2 Basilisks in here. No other serpent's eyes so far, but chain will continue to build up. Hesikuta. And then we run to the corner here. A couple of more basilisks. Let's run here and see if we could zone out and reset. Let's quickly check this one as well if we see any basilisks easily. There's one. There's quite a lot of them. But the drops are rare, unfortunately. Okay, not the Mantises, unfortunately. Yeah, probably just gonna stop by on this region to reset. And then let's run back on this side. So we have Mantises here. We have one Basilisk here. Hey, there's Serpent's Eye. Saw another Basilisk somewhere. There it is. Wait, what? The Mantis ate the serpent. What a bastard. Don't do that. So we are now on the blue chain level. We have the yellow chain level and the red chain level after this. And as the Serpent's Eye is a rare or very rare drop, it will multiply the chances for us to get that in addition to the monograph drop. So this shouldn't take too much time now that I got the chain going. So now we'll avoid these guys. They will follow, but we ignore them. And we... whoa. Why did the serpents not pop up here? Oh, that's odd. Okay, and there we go. Undid. Okay, can you keep up, Mantis, please? Not that it matters, we can tank you. Tank you. Okay, we got one. There's probably Basilisk on the other side because they... we don't want those guys. That was Basilisk D, which means there are additional ones here somewhere. Oh, interesting. Some form of random spawn. Stop harassing me, Mirror Knights. Ah. Oh. Okay. Couldn't find the other two basilisks. Oh well. So then, let's run a little bit without fleeing. So we renew all the stuff. And we go here to reset. You really like the ducky icon? I think that's a... because that is the decoy or lure. So it's basically, in many other games, the tank would have like a taunt. But in this game, that's it. So then, why the symbol is duck, I have no idea. But apparently the enemies really want to hit the one who has a duck on top of their head. That is actually true. Yeah, it is probably that, like the hunting lure of a duck. True. Because the spell is called decoy, but then the effect is lure. So those who just joined, if you didn't see this when I started this chain, I'm killing specifically these basilisks because they have a drop of Serpent's Eye, and as I'm increasing the loot chain, we are now at 27 chain. It's still blue, sadly, but hopefully we'll get the yellow chain, so we'll get even higher chance of getting Serpent's Eyes. We're already getting multiples of the loot, which is good, but unfortunately didn't luck on the higher chain yet. And these mantises just are in for the ride. So we are ignoring them. I changed my gambits in a way that we changed my gambits in a way so there was one. Wait, there was one basilisk here that we could get. Not. I think they changed their spawns a little bit. Okay, we are high enough leveled now to just tank the mantises if we like. Okay, we are getting multiples of the common loot, the ice crystals, but we don't need those anymore. Hey, okay, so that probably multiplies the rare chance already to like 5%. Still uncommon, but we'll get it done relatively easily here eventually. The blinking chain is a good thing, because that means we are more likely to get an update to our chain here. And the next one. Hey Monakas, missed you there earlier. Okay. We have some extras on this side, yes we did. The stealing here is kind of, it's not really relevant to the Serpent's Eye, but it is a way for me to give the target to the two others. There's one eye. Okay, I think we are at... Yeah, I'm already at 5. We only need one more. So this was rather good. Whenever you can, I don't know specifically if those drops we get, if they come from the loot chain, or do they come from the monograph? Because in this case, the basilisk drops the Serpent's Eye from both loot tables. The additional one from the monograph and the normal one. Yeah, for some reason these guys don't reset. We only get this one here. And as the loot level rises, we get... we can get multiples of all the levels, and you get also multiple drops. So we could in theory get the common drop, the uncommon drop, the rare drop, the very rare drop, and the monograph drop all at once, because they are rolled separately, but odds of that are minuscule. Okay, and then let's jump on to the next map. One more, one more, one more. One more, one more, one more. Let's slow this down a bit. Yes, yes, Mantis, I know. Okay, I think in this map the serpents are kind of more in the middle. Or not. They have a... I think they have like a little bit of odd respawn mechanic because they don't seem to always get them. Okay. Don't want to fight those guys. I'm trying to... Ooh. Wait, who are you? Kiruveganus. I believe that is related to a rare monster. And it's quite a lot tougher than the other ones. Okay, for some reason I'm not getting the response here. I think these regions are connected. So they are working in a slightly different manner to some of the other regions. Okay, this one eye. One eye, serpents, please. Thank you. Very kind of you. I think my count is correct, but since I have the chain going, I will just do a couple of more here. I think we have enough. Yeah, these guys don't respawn. So yeah, I think in this in Feywood, these normally it's good enough if you run through a couple of areas, but this one is a little bit different. Actually, wait. Issue here is thinking which way is faster to run. In theory, I do need a couple of more of the blood wolves. Yeah, that was good enough. Good enough for the chain. I'll just run through. We'll get a couple of the moose on the way. Or the moose. And we'll go to Paramina Rift, run to Mount Burmisage Fodder. For the teleport crystal. Don't really care about these guys. I think if the Cerberus would give us if they would give us the Hellgate's flame, I could use those extras, but you know what? I think I will just go through. So I spot the moose here, which I don't. Okay, we have float on, so we can run through this. These guys are a little bit annoying. Okay, I do want this guy. Yeah, I think that's enough. I think that is enough. Wonder if those Yetis dropped Chuchichugi. Do you drop the blood? Broken sword. How the hell do I get away from here? You know what? I really not want to fight right now. I just want out of here. With all that farming, we'll just in case save here. As in, do a hard save. Check my loot here. Okay, so that one is moon ring, that gem. So much loot. I'm checking my my checklist for things that I can sell right now. So I think let's check. So we can do that. And do those. We have plenty of those. Okay. Let me check. So we have... I think we have a lot of primed and hides. Just so that if I have extras, then I can... because in the Bazaar, there's with the mechanic... Okay, so we only have 11 of those. I think I will then save them because I need... so that I can combine the sales. Yeah. Then giant skins I have enough. So we can sell that bunch. I think the most important here that I want to sell. So how the bazaar works is that you sell a certain amount of things. Typically it's 3 different items and different amounts for those items, and then you get kind of craft, but it comes available in the bazaar, some item, whether it's a weapon or armor or just some items, and then you can combine them in a way that if you sell everything at once, just as an example, if there would be something that requires 9 blood wool, which is actually required by the black garments and the white vestments, which are the white robes and the black robes, they both require 9 blood wool, so 18 in total. But I could get both of those if I have all the ingredients at the same time and just sell 9 blood wool. So it would be used for both of them. And then there are things that are just used for one thing, and one of them is the best bow in the game. So we will sell 4 Sagittarius gems. We got these from the foo bars in the Nabrius Deadlands, and then we sell those moon rings that we did save and reload with the ashworm in the area where we fought Exodus. So we sell 3 of these, and then we sell 3 of the Beast Lord horns, which we got from the Humbabas. So that should be 3. Now that we have sold those, new bazaar goods are now available. So that generated a silver bow, and since this is the best bow in the game, it actually costs 100,000 gil. So now my question is that do I want to buy this? And since I worked on it, I think I want to buy it. So let's get it. So we get Danusha. And we'll soon see how that works, but before that, I have a couple of other things that I can now sell from the bazaar. I have a lot of other things, but I'm just working on very specific set of things. So next thing I want to sell is we're gonna look for cancer gems. We will sell 3 of these. Then we're gonna take coral whiskers. We will sell 2 of these. And then lastly, the sickle blades we got from those mantises, so we sell 2 of these. So 3 cancer gems, 2 sickle blades, 2 coral whiskers. And that gives us the serpent blade, which I believe, wait a minute, what was this? This is the Mesa ninja sword. One of the best ninja swords in the game, but I don't have money for that right now, but we had that now. And then final item that I can get available right now. Let's do 6 storm magicites. Let's do 5 tanned giant skins. And insect husk, 2 of these. And that gives us I believe that's the platinum gear. Let me see. Yes. So I think we have almost gone by Can't buy this platinum gear as armor, but I will still buy it. It might be okay for some of us, especially the platinum shield. And all of those things that I just sold, apart from the store magicite, they are only used for these things that we just got. So that means let me just see. Yeah. So that means we can sell all of these, basically clear our list from those things. Sickle blades, yes. Beast Lord horns, yes. Gold whisker, yes. What else did I just sell? And these are needed for something else as well, actually. Yeah. Insect husk. Yeah, these are not needed for anything else either, so we'll sell those. The cancer gems. These are not needed for anything else. And then we are good. Storm magicites, we have a lot, but they are still needed for something else. I could sell maybe like 30 of them. Sell some of those fire magicites because we're gonna get more. All these that I'm selling, they do go towards unlocking something. But depends on how do I. We are full stack on teleport stones, which is interesting. Okay. But we're not gonna sell the stuff yet, the other stuff that we have been farming. Pebbles are just vendor trash, one of the few things that is just vendor trash. We have piled up a lot of festering flesh. It's also super expensive, which is nice. Let me see, is this used for multiple things? It is. Okay, let's keep just in case. Like 20, but that's a good amount of money for that. Demon tails. Okay, we can sell most of these. While I'm doing this. I basically have a very long list here in front of me, which lists all items that are used for just one recipe, which means that it doesn't matter when I sell it. So I can get these monies while I'm working on it. So for some of these are already unlocking the things that we get from this. So I've because I have happened to loot so much along the way, we might as well cash in from all this farming. I'm leaving myself with some of these so that I remember if I take the recipe later. These were needed for something. Yeah, these are needed for multiples. I think I'm gonna sell like 18 pretty easily. Crooked Fang. I think these are repeatable. That is repeatable. Prime belts we need. I think I can sell pretty easily. I'm down to 20. Quality belts. Let's keep those. Those are needed for multiples. We don't really need these. Those I need. Those I need. Many of these hides, different kind of hides, they are needed for like as a base for various armors. But this was already pretty good. I do need 4 of these. 4 of these, but I can sell the rest. So because I have not been selling anything, you see I now have 384,000 chill, which is pretty good. I can also get that ninja sword that we just created. Okay, we can sell those down to 3 as well. Yeah, I don't think I have almost sold nothing at all, apart from the ones that we have been very specifically looting for money, like the yellow liquid and stuff. Capricorn gem. Aries gem. Dark crystals will get more later. Might as well sell them. Storm crystals, same thing. Just empty a little bit from the ice crystal. What I'm doing here might actually trigger some loot by accident, so to speak. That crystal. Ooh. As I have been playing for quite some time and we have been doing some additional farming, I didn't realize how much I have accumulated already. Like our pockets were pretty full. Yeah, and just from random chances we created some things there, like the Soul of the Firebird and such. But I will take the Serpent Blade, and this should be the Mesa. There we go. Okay. That is good. Is good. And on the Shikari side, there we have the Yakui Darkblade and the Mesa. So Balthier can now use these. And then Ash, as an archer, they will be able to use the final bow. Most excellent. And our gear up here because we have the white mask, and we also have the. We'll soon get the lordly robes and the circlets. I'm 75% sure that I missed some loot in the Site 11, where we went and looted some additional things beforehand, before we go and hunt down Gilgamesh. And now we can. I will unlock the Masamune for Vaughn as well, even that they're not gonna use that. And for Balthier on the white mage side, let's get white mask, black mask, that's one as well. And then, as I think we had a chance to get Maximilian from the Site 11, but I kind of missed that. Let's get you sorted with the platinum. Where is the platinum shield? It's only level 4. Shikari side. Shield's 4. Okay. Okay, those are actually pretty good. The good ones. Also, with all this farming, I think our license points are kind of not like fully maxed, but almost. And just while we are here clicking some things through, we should have at least all the magic potency and battle lore thing. I will unlock these for Balthier kind of beforehand before we get them. Don't need those, that's fine. They could use a two-handed sword as well, interestingly. Okay, it's a new. Again, the main thing that we just have all the battle lores done. I will unlock the Zodiac Spear. We'll get that rather sooner than later. Let's give me the first aid. The machinist side. Anything here? So while I have the points, I could unlock more, but we basically don't need to unlock what we don't really use. Even the brawler is kind of extra. Just unlocking these because I more or less don't need any more license points. I guess that's what I'm trying to say. Ribbon we'll get later, probably the best accessory in the game. those maxed up. Let's get hit points maxed up for those who can. We'll get the accessories as we need. On the pushy side, with the magic lores, that does benefit us now because Bosch has some healing skills from the side. It also means that I don't really need to keep the golden amulets on anymore, which double the license point. So I might as well get you the Genji armor because eventually you will use that. Check those later. Then you have the shields. Shields from the red battle-mate side, which is interesting. Then that's already cool. You got the best bow. Kill toss will be an interesting one towards the end of the game when money doesn't matter. We can just throw money at the enemy instead of using the missed points. Was it so? No, it actually just throws money at the enemy doing damage. It's battle lore. Extra hit points from there. Revive. In Penelo, do we have anything missing that really matters? Penelo does get... They get like physical things from the time battle-mate side, but they kind of go to waste on the Black Mage combo, but I'll unlock them anyway. For example, crossbows I barely ever use. I just don't use them. I should, but I don't. Okay, on the Black Mage side... okay, here we actually have all sorts of interesting things, including channeling, which I definitely should have picked up earlier. I think that gives me all the channelings. Channeling... Channeling, yeah. Get these unlocked. Apart from some one-off item unlocks, we are kind of finished with all the characters. Obviously there's a lot of license points that I need to take, but most of these will just happen if we need to use some specific item on one of the characters. Unlock some of these. These guys who have a whole lot more points, I will just click them through at some point. when we have a good spot. Check the bushy. Just checking here that we don't have like battle lores unlocked or something. And unlock these techniques, even though I'm probably not gonna use them. At least not much. You will probably use Berserker Braziers at some point. Let's unlock that, and then we have the white mask and those ones there. Okay. Let's see. So you would have. Okay, so you gotta use the Mesa. You currently have like more of a defensive setup, so I might use that. I will keep on using the one. You can take the white mask actually, and you will take the best bow now. And you will continue to use guess I could default to like the Storm Staff and use Thunderer or Blizzaga. We'll change these. While I'm here in this window, let's just move these staffs here in the bottom, because we do occasionally change them. Get these better ones in here. Staff. Because we changed these based on what damage we want to deal. The golden staff, I believe, does nothing. Maybe it does. Actually, I should check that. That's pretty good. So just a quick checkup on what we have been achieving so far. So we have the Mage Power Shizak, which is kind of up there, second best helmet, I think, on the heavy side. We got the White Mask. Bosch already has Masamune, as we went and picked up that from where we will eventually fight Gilgamesh, but we went there earlier. So Bosch already has their weapon for the rest of the game. Ash should probably use the Burning Bow, which increases fire damage. But as long as they are just shooting the bow, Danusha is the best one we're gonna get, because I'm not using the invisible Satan Krat bow, which was added in the Zodiac Age. And then Venelo will get some additional gear, and they will just be using the whatever staff boosts their damage. So I think what I will do is let's do something like this, that if there are a lot of enemies, will cast the Scathe. Actually, no. Let's do this like no. Actually, you have been quite efficient with that. Let's do that. And we'll watch those ones, and let's. Now that we are not farming, let's go back to Actually, I take it back. Might do one more farm here. So I might as well continue with the same team. So we're gonna do those guys. Just for the reminder. And if I'm right about this, I'm actually this was inefficiency by accident because I didn't realize. So let's go to Mosfer and High Waste. And when we were for the first time opening the shrines yesterday, I was fighting the Humbaba enemies. Wait, what are you doing? Probably related to some hunt, maybe. On the journey to track down legends of the old gods, it is said Great Holy Tree sleeps on the peak of this mountain. You're not an ordinary human, I feel. I sense great power about you. Strange aura, not of man. Whoa. From a Vera, that's saying a lot. Let's open these east side ones. So we'll also open the east. We'll open the northeast. And I think we need to open the south. Yeah. So you can have 3 shrines open at the same time, and mist or the steam raises those paths up to the floating stone islands, and the eastern side they open this one in here, so this green stuff, then this one, and then so we don't want to fight these guys, and then the last one is here, and I opened the wrong one. Should have been all the east ones. So the south one was a mistake. It needs to be the northeast, of course. I keep forgetting. Which means I need to click all of those again. So this is northwest. This is nothing. Wait, what is this? Do you do something? Oh, you are west. And you we don't need. And this one is not activated. South. Oh, that's one. Southeast, not south. Now when we click this, we need to click those other ones because it's always the first in, first out. So let's do the east. Big quantum. Cheers for the resub. And lastly, this one. Okay. Now I want to check because I don't remember where what are all the locations where we have the Humbabas in. We don't need those guys. Oh, right, no. This way. Have those guys here, they're not what I want. I'm thinking... Are these guys alone? The best farm I have. So now this green stuff is here, so we can go across. So I don't want to fight these guys, but I want these Humbabas. So I'm gonna go past here. I'm gonna go all the way in here. And then we're gonna get these guys. So I already did these guys a little bit while I was getting the horns. And I'm kind of annoyed because these guys have a rare drop of Beast Lord hide. And I could have done that at the same time. But now my question is... Also, I didn't even realize that Python spawns there. There are Humbabas elsewhere, but the question is where. Okay, these guys aggro when we get close. It's fine. And we don't want to run into the area where Vaughn is alone, because that would reset the chain. Let's check on this side if we have the Humbabas here. So I think we do. Yeah. Okay. So we can run back and forth on these guys. So... Thief scuffs. And have the shash. It's one. Well, the embroidered tippets we could still use, but and you will get a... You will get a Sage's Ring, and you have a Sage's Ring. Okay, so now we have the Thieves' Cuffs. Okay, wait. Double check. Double check that I'm actually correct about it. Umbaba. Ah. Wait, this can't be right. Okay. I think the wiki is incorrect on this one, on the loot. It is saying that the Beast Lord horns I already got would be a poach loot, which is not. Oh, the one wiki is incorrect. Check this one. Beast Lord horn. Beast Lord hide. It does not drop from these guys. Beast Lord Horn does. Okay. In my notes I had a mistake. Good thing I checked. Because that would have been infinite farm attempt. Okay, so those will have to. Wow. Okay. A little annoying. I wanted to get those a little bit earlier. Beast Lord Hide. Thought I would get the Beast Lord Hide a little bit earlier, so I could craft myself additional white mask, but more importantly also the white robes. Okay. Yeah. They are basically a later version of those guys. Beast Lord Hide. Okay. Yep. We let's abandon this plan because this will lead nowhere. This will lead nowhere, so I think I think. Okay, what I'm gonna do instead is let's at least very briefly continue the story, because we will get Redus, who we saw earlier. We'll get Redus to join us. And we'll get some additional spells while we do that. So let's go to Belvenheim. Go to Belvenheim and just make sure I bought the maps from you. I did. So yes, better go back to Belvenheim and see if Redus knows anything. That's what we'll do. And Redus will join us. So then we'll have a little bit of additional help for certain enemies, and especially now in the Zodiac Age, because we can control the guests' gambits. Kind of, they are just additional hand to help us when we go along. So let's probably check some cutscenes.
Ships in the water. Send fishing dories if need be, I care not. Glossair engines are as good to us as sky to a fish. Leave what boats have foundered. I want souls saved, not...
Just a sec. I just noticed that... are you guys seeing it as well, that that subscription alert kind of bugged out there? Didn't notice that it's stuck on the screen. It's not happened in a while. Sorry about that.
Driftwood? Our armada ran afoul of bad water near the Ridorana Cataract. All engines stopped a sudden. Becalmed. Trouble with a mist thick as death, it seems. Those seas are yacht. I expected airship trouble, not a fleet foundering amidst the waves. Tell me of what happened in Girovegon. From the lay of your eyes, I measure all did not go well. Cid. Was he false, as I feared?
Yes. But we may have caught a glimpse of his true intent. We may now know what it is that Cid searches for.
So the day-affected Nithosite was only a fragment? And these Ocuria I know not and care to know even less.
If we strike this Suncrest with the Sword of Kings, no new stone may be born. We say the Suncrest is the source of all Nethosite's power. If we might break it, the Dusk Shard would be as a thing lifeless. As for the manufactured Nethosite, who can say?
There is another way. We used the Treaty Blade to cut a new stone from the Crest. Use that to fight the Dusk Shard and the manufactured stones.
Would you like to know the best use of Nethosite? Will or nil, I'll tell you. You pick it up and throw it away.
Either way, we have to find the Suncrest first, right? Don't we? Across the sea, and a tower on a distant shore. Redis?
Familiar words, Vaughn. I saw something of the sort written in some documents I chanced upon during my visit to Draklor. The Naldoan Sea, the Ridorana Cataract, and the Pharos Lighthouse. I sent my fleet to fish out the truth behind these words, and caught trouble.
Then proof is ours. This lighthouse on the Naldoan Sea is the tower on the distant shore. The strong mist that becalmed your ships is a grimmer yet clearer sign than any we might hope for. The Suncrest is there.
All well and good, but how do we get there? Those seas are in yacht, as I recall.
Try putting this one in your ship. 'Tis a sky stone made to resist yacht.
More spoils from the Draklor labs, is it? Why not use it yourself?
That's just the thing. My ship's a Bergerben model. It will not work. But should it fit the Strahl, she'll fly in yacht. Lady Ash, I would accompany your highness, if you do not object.
I am in your care. But tell me one thing. Why do so much for us?
The Nabudis Deadlands.
Nabudis was your home?
Nay, but a memory forever burned in my heart.
So we now have Redus, and oh right, there's still some continuing ahead. The story would be that we would fight to the fly to the next place and start fighting, but instead we'll just be running around with Redus now assisting us in whatever we want to do. So we could go to this Pharos place, but we will wait with that. The thing about as this progresses the story, this opens up a couple of new spells on the shops, and as mentioned also gets Redas on board as a guest. So we basically just went and watched that cutscene to get Redas, but we're actually not gonna proceed with the story yet. But we will be able to fly with Balthiar's ship around. Not that effectively it doesn't really differ from using the teleport, but anyway. I'm not really using these techniques much, but I will buy them so that we kind of complete our techniques as we go along. But more importantly, we'll go and check the magic store. There's one very useful addition to our spells, which is Arise. Instead of just Raise, where we raise someone who has been knocked out, and they will be super low on hit points, so that they basically die again, usually. With Arise, we can get them back with full hit points instead. And Shock, we can also use, but I'm mostly buying these for completion's sake. We do have four lightning spells. We could do like bigger spell on a single target with Shock, which can be good against certain enemies, but for the most part we don't need to change these. However, let's see. So who can do Arise? We can. It is also very expensive, but it's very much worth it. So we have. Wait, is it only White Mage who can get Arise? So that makes Balthiar as a White Mage quite valuable in the fights. I think it is White Magic 10. Just check this. Magic Arise. Okay. We could get it to Monk with Famfrit. Famfrit's Esper, which we don't obviously yet have, but we'll leave that waiting. So at least for the boss fights, Balthiar will be our tank and healer with the White Mage, so we can increase us up faster. That we are not gonna use, so we still need some Phoenix Downs. We will use that. You do have the revive, you have the revive. And then let's see what we actually do with. Oh, right. Redas knows Arise for some reason. They also know Holy, which is a really powerful holy damage spell. But their order of gambits is just stupid. We'll also just change them into attacking to catch up with everyone else. Probably like that, and they will be assisting with some items, I think. So that's probably okay. Yeah, let's do that. Don't need to do that. What else could you assist with? Confuse is usually really nasty when it happens, so let's set up one for that one. So you help with that, and then especially the stop is pretty nasty. Let's do that. And then probably the silence is pretty good, but we only have 3 Phoenix down, so actually I will buy some of those. And also Red as joins. I think it might be your highest level or some sort of maps. Anyway, they share the level with Penela, who's 56, which will of course help as well. Let me talk to you. So we can get some X potions now that we have a ton of cash. So I will get some of these more expensive things that we might need when we go further, just so that we don't run out of items, including some Phoenix Downs. Because if our mages who can raise or arise die, then the Phoenix Down is the only way to get forward. Okay, but then a little whiles back I visited the South Bank village, and I started the fishing minigame. Is it you? No. Wait, there is should be a fisher here. Let me see. So that's where the aqueduct begins. Disciplined pirates. Airship pilots. Jolly pirates. Well, the last guy on the map, the only one with fishing rod, but they were also very well hidden. Even that bubble is visible there, but yes, so this one. Hello. Ridorana. I'm a shipwright by trade, so I know a bit of the seas. Ridorana was far to the east, was it not? But I don't want to talk to you about that. That fishing rod. Ah, you noticed. This here rod was made specifically for catching Balfon catfish. It's a rare work of art, that is. Harder to get hold of one of these than it is a masterwork blade, to hear some tell it. Perhaps you are wanting a rod such as this. Sorry to disappoint you, but there's a little chance of that. We'll see about that. We pretend to leave, and let's see, wait. Oh, do I need to select that one? Shall I tell you a story? That yes, do tell a tour. Wait, how do I get that? How do I get that rod? I remember that guy just leaving, and then they leave the fishing rod there. There was a way. There was a way. Okay, so what if I say you the fishing rod? Then I talk to you again. Nothing like fishing to work up an appetite. So would they leave for... Wait, was this the one where you don't rezone? You walk away and they... Ah, yes. Sorry, I gotta steal it. It's the only fishing rod in the game. The Muramata. I think that even counts as a weapon. No, it does not. It is a key item, I believe. Yeah. A fishing rod crafted by a master swordsmith. The rod is light, easily handled, and surprisingly strong. Surprisingly. Surprisingly. So yes, now we have a fishing rod. And with that fishing rod we can do the fishing game in the South Bank village of the Easter Sands. But what we will do is go to Arcadis. Arcadis. So what we're gonna do here is start a few hunts that were posted and be picked up, and I think this could be the moment when we do all the jobs as well if we want. So we did the jobs in this map, the Arcadis Nil Basse, but we haven't done the others yet. And there's some maps we haven't even been on. Let's begin by... So I'm looking for... Arcadis. Insecure Sieg. So probably the Siegs are... Wait. Wait, was I looking at the correct thing? Technique shop. Ah, this is the weapon shop. This one. No, this isn't the old Arcadis, Fairmont. Okay, I think I have a lot of stuff for Arcadis. Ah yes, okay, the Homesick Man is the one we want, and it's for the for the dark steel. So that was you. I'm heading back home to Belfenheim, but not by airship. Can't bear the things. Plan on taking the road through Sohen. Came here to get outfitted for the journey, but got to thinking, what if I run across some beastie I can't handle along the way? One in particular has me worried. A dark steel, a truly hideous thing. So long as I don't have to face one of them, I can manage. Would you take care of it for me? Sure, I will hunt it. There's so many hunts to do. So many. So we begin Darksteel. And we'll go get the technique shop. Technique shop there, but before that, let's go and check the other areas I have not been in. So I have been piling up the hunts a lot, and we are kind of doing them little by little. And for the most part, there would be like we could go and do a hunt in a place, and then later we would get another hunt for the same place, but slightly different area. So for the most part, I'm trying to visit each area only once, and kind of basically waiting with some lower level hunts, and then go and take care of the 2 hunts at the same time. Okay, but as before, with these job things, so we're basically doing a favor by passing word about someone or for someone, and we need to find the correct pairs. And this is a little bit like a memory game. That we kind of open 2 options, and then we need to remember when we find the correct ones. So, philosopher of cuisine. You're probably looking for somewhere there must be a revolutionary dish. So we probably look for either someone who goes to a lot of restaurants, researcher's wife. Or a cook. Vegetable seller. So I need to talk to these ones once to know who they are. Good brother. Dangerous chef. Chef. Okay, this is probably the one who wants the revolutionary dish one way or another. So let's relate this tale. And that's one job. We don't need to go and tell the recipe for the other guy. Okay. Tarot reader. Misfortune. Okay, let's go find a pair for this one. Happy novelist. The good thing is here that if we find the correct one, which we happen to find here, we can relate the tale, and then it matches if it matches. I think that's it. That's how it works. So we can kind of just trial and error this as well. Lucky man. Epistle to love. Okay, so we probably need to find a lady. German lady. Probably not this one. Maybe. Okay, so we can try to relate, but if it's wrong, it doesn't do anything. Okay, romantic lady is probably what that guy wants. Epistle to love. Yes. We are made to each other. Wait. wait. That's one guy got this lady's letter and it was not even meant to them. Okay, that's pretty nasty. But German lady, this needs something else. Okay. Waiting woman. Okay, this one needs something. So we need someone who starts the job. Lazy profiteer. Gambit for the markets. Green seller. Run out of ears too. Okay, let's keep the story we have. Tour leader. Okay, so we need to find 8 targets, and this one ends here. Now we have all the names, so we started with the lazy profiteer. Probably not that lady. Not that one. This one we dealt already. Not the tarot reader, we did that already. We did the chef. Probably not the good brother. Yeah, it was something about the markets. Ah, no, this is... Yeah, this one wants something with the lady. What did you want? I feel the strangest urge to spend my kill at the raffle house. Okay, this is probably the correct one. Do you think perhaps that this card might be one of these gambits? Yes it is. Yes it is, totally is. Okay, there's one job. Okay, we did you already, and that's this end. We have talked to you. And you did not start a story. And you did not start the story. You did not start the story. You we did already. We did already. We did you. You need something. Okay, do you start? Is it perfect? No, we just did this one. Been waiting for an item I wanted such a long time. I have my brother. Wait, the good brother. Good brother starts that one. So that's you. Let's do that. Just for the hydrates. Yes, so we take the good brother. And you can stop waiting. Really? So he did remember. Thank you. You're welcome. Did you start one? Oh, this is probably there was the vegetable seller. Yeah. Stop running. No. I need you. We need ears. Ears of corns. Ears of corn. Thank you. Good brother. So we still need one. Need you. We still need one for this this German lady. Waiting woman. Green seller. We did that one. Is it you then? I think this is the last one. Yes. Aerial gardens. For you. Yes. Yes. Let's check the Gambit shop here. I have kind of not. Actually, I will buy some of these here just to get them all. You know what? Let's click through these and just buy everything now. I will probably not be able to 100% the game on this run. I have passed too many bestiaries and such, but I will just unlock all of these, even if I'm not using them. I wish there was buy all you don't have button, but we don't, so let's keep on clicking. So now that I think about it, I don't even remember, was there there is an achievement for getting all the spells. But I don't think there is actually one for getting all the gambits. I'm not sure. Guess I'll find out if I just go buy them all. I think maybe in the PS2 version you couldn't get all the gambits from the stores. There were some that you needed to find, which was really annoying. So they changed this and put them all in a store. Hey, Alfie. So some of these are like I don't even understand some of these ones that we have in the gambits. Like the what would you trigger on a foe if someone is below a certain percent? Maybe you stop them or immobilize or put them to sleep or something. Yeah, actually, it's probably some usage for all of these, but there's also limit of 12 gambits per person, so you usually can't build exactly what you want. It's always a little bit of a compromise. Yeah, but I think that's all gambits. All gambits purchased. Yeah. No achievements popping up, so. And we didn't have. So there was one in the old arcades, there was one in the Technique store. We got that one already. Everything else is somewhere else. Yeah. So let's go start start that hunt. And then we're gonna do all these ones in this one. Yeah, let me do... Start from here. So we should have... Wait, what do you sell? Oh, you sell the cheetah uplands. Thank you. Thank you, Moogle man. Okay, but I think it's you who start... You start Overlord. Okay, who do we have in this region? Would-be judge. Okay, let's try to find a pair for that one. Probably should have read what they said. I'm kind of basing these mostly just based on their names. Okay, so you are a man from XII. We probably need to find someone who can... Academian. Doc Mummer. Alright, that doesn't do anything. Daughter-in-law, trinket from XII. This is for the man in XII, but that doesn't help. Ardent man. That does not help us. Talented woman, knack for magics. Okay, that's not the one who helps us with the judge. Judge's wife. Probably a good one. Would-be judge. Okay. Then... Wait. There was the... Yes, so you want something for XII. The man from XII can help you, who was here. And would-be judge, judge's wife. Look alike. Ardent woman. There was ardent man. Wait, I now start to remember. I think there were some... Who was the ardent man? Was you? Okay, so the ardent man into ardent woman. I think most of I do remember that all these were in the same area, but now I started to remember that maybe it was not the case. Maybe there were some who were not. Tutor. Proud mother. Okay, this needs that tutor. Sir. Nice. Okay. You are poor wife. Okay, this area is massive. Avid traveler. I haven't seen anyone like that. Family-minded girl. Poor husband. Necklace. It's well hidden. Do you see the mummer? This not... No, it's not gonna do anything for you. Talented woman, knack for magics. So there's a necklace hidden. No, it doesn't make any sense for you. You did you. Oof, this is a big region. Would be judge. Wait, you. No, that doesn't make any sense. I can't wait. I couldn't even. Or can I only have one committed in memory? What did you want? Academy of Magic. So this one needs the tale from the talented lady. Okay, this needs to be connected to that one who hates the mummer. Traveling gentleman. Maybe you take this? No, you don't care about this sort of rubbish. Okay. I have no idea who takes this. Wait, who are you? Oh, there's two lookalikes. Interesting. Okay, let me come back to you. It's the mummer. Wait, it's you. Do you want... No, you don't want anything. Ooh. I think I need to drop the one I have because I don't... This is another lookalike. The judge's wife, because I actually have no idea who takes this. Rower, sir? No. You are the tutor, so that was already done. Traveler. Oh, there's the poor wife. Yes, of course. I forgot about this one. So, is the other guy this one's wife, and they have an anniversary? Ah, yes, of course. These are the ones who are married. Right. Okay, but that's good. Now, something I remember. Let's get talented lady. Talented lady. This one. This knows magics. Yes. This is very optional side quest, by the way, I'm doing. There was a very short mandatory part. We needed to do 3 of these. The academic guy. There we go. Academy of Magic. Yes. Yes. There's a lass with talents for magics. Thank you. The lookalikes. The 2 lookalikes. Where's the other lookalike? Daughter-in-law. Oof, there's a lot of them here. We did you already. You got the lookalike. Okay, so which one of you starts this? Where's the other lookalike? No, you are the tutor. I'm watching the green dots in there. The traveler. There's a lot of lookalikes. But none of them is the lookalike. Like, let's look at these guys. There's so many of them. Where was the actual lookalike? Where did you go? Oh, there you are. Is it you? No, yes. Okay. Master of disguise. Like, there's so many guys who look the same, but then luckily the speaking bubble is only on the one who's the actual lookalike. There we go. Yes, Master of disguise. Okay, who did we not do yet? Do you have a story? Mummer. No. We need to bring you. Someone was talking about the mummer. So this, like as I said, a little bit of a memory game. Just all the way here in this end. There's a traveling gentleman. We need to do that. Okay, so you go and we get that to the mummer. So all the way in the other end. So it was the... No, was it the family-minded one? Yes. So you, for some reason, don't care about that. Detest mummers. My father was a mummer, you see. Okay. That was a long story. You're welcome. It's nice to listen. And then there was the traveling guy. Traveling guy also on all the way in this end. My work has taken me far and wide. Ah, no. Story starts from that lady. Crap. I think then I have everyone from here. Traveling lady. Abbey traveler. Perhaps some armor is in order. Yes. I think then I have everyone from this region. Woman traveler concerned about armor? Certainly heavy armor is just that heavy. Perhaps you might arrange a meeting? In these ones, kind of it would make sense that we would also go and talk once more to the person who got us the story. We don't need to do that, we get the job anyway. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's everything in this region. But then we still have the Trant to do. But before that, let's visit the magics in Arcadis. And in here, they sell a little bit of different spells, which I bought last time. Okay. But also, we have one of the assistants for the guy who we met in Napri's Deadlands here, so we have the Roken Mu here. Medallion. You sold your Moonsilver medallion. You sold it to Otto. Otto is missing. Oh, I think that will unlock somewhere in the future. I think it might be in the old Arcadis. But yeah, so we have one more map here in Arcadis. So let's do... Let's do this. Click here. Wait, can you tell that again? It's been 5 years since I finally quit. Still lack kill to start your own. Okay. Farce goer. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, dear, dear. Okay. Okay, there's a lot of them on their side. Music appreciator. Seek a lutenist. Moneyed gentleman. Could you maybe borrow money for the boutique? Yes, you can. Very nice. Historian. No, nothing of the history of the Empire. Smitten woman. That doesn't make any. Okay, this one says that one exactly like the oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. So this is probably daughter of the other one. Builder. Do you know something about the history? No, you are different, okay. Builder, 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 builder. Smitten man. Client's daughter. Perceptive man. We live in an empire. Wait, do you know about the history? Yes. Yes, I have acquaintance who knows much about history. Go talk to them. There we go. Thank you. Okay, who else do we have? Lutenist. Just the man I'm looking for. Not yet. I'll be back. Who was it you? No, you are the boutique person. There was someone who wanted Lutenist. It's not you. You. Music appreciator. I have just the man for you. Moments. The Lutenist. You. Hey, I have a music appreciator for you. Boom. Thank you. Smitten man, did you start? I worked so hard, so long, all of money. You accumulate some wealth. Client's daughter. Client's daughter, there was a daughter. Builder. No. Wrong one. Girl on an errand. No, this is the... No, not you. You. Smitten man and a smitten woman. How simple. Yes. And do you start the story or is it the other one? No, now we need to go find the old lady. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. I will give the tickets to your daughter. For a score. Oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my. I was asked by my mother to buy tickets. You bought one too many. Well, give it to this lady. Okay. Historian we did. Girl on errand we did. Smitten woman we did. The builder. Builder. Who did we see? Perceptive man was the history guy. Who were that guy? Cheek lady. Music appreciator. Wait, it is the... There's only... No, wait, no, you did the boutique. We passed you. Smitten woman. Wait, who am I missing? You started it. Wait, was it you? No, you are the history guy. Artisan architects. Who did I not talk to? You started it, right? Who's both? Music appreciator. Well, wait, now I'm confused. What am I missing? What am I missing? Who am I missing? Have I talked to everyone? Music appreciator. Ah, wait. I missed this guy. Okay. I was just, I thought I had all the map covered, but, so I believe that is the last one. I believe that's the last one, so we have done all the jobs now in our case. Which means we have... Wait, is it loot? Is it key item? Pine wood shop. Pine wood shop. I go past it already. Final jump. 28. Oh, okay, let me just quickly check that. FF total number of jobs. 28. We have done all of them. Kablamo. Totally optional to do all of them, but I think that maybe there's an achievement. We need to find Otto. I think we also need to take a break. So let's take a break here. And then let's find for Otto for Rokenmu. And then we can continue that. Continue the story. Story for the other medallions. So this is needed for the optional somewhat, probably the most complicated secret, not secret, but most complicated optional boss in the Necro Hall of Napudis. So that will be in the upcoming, or we are working towards that, but let's take a break. And I will see you guys in a moment. With more Final Fantasy XII. Right. I don't know what that was. Alright, let's continue. Let's continue with Final Fantasy XII. I said so many alrights in my head, and then kind of they all came out of my mouth at the same time, if that makes sense. Probably not. So there was one guy in old Arcades. I think it still shows up as, I think it was this guy maybe. Yeah, so let's go there. Start the hunt. So I believe it is you. Lindworm. Yes. Yes, on Lindworm. It's Uplands. Lindworm. And let's try to find Otto. Oh, hello. See this? This wedding band of Moonsilver. Wait a minute. This bastard... No, wait a minute. No, he didn't steal it. I was about to say that this bastard stole it, but no. He bought the Moonsilver medallion. Your words alone give me joy enough. Well, you can give me the medallion. To the underworld with glass, to the underworld with status. Her favorite store is Prince on the Moon, so I'm giving her a ring made of moonsilver. What? You don't think that's from a... Oh, you're looking for moonsilver? Medallion? Why didn't you say so? Well, I'm saying it now, Otto. You took a chunk of it for the ring, and then you just gave that to... Okay, that doesn't make any sense. I was prepared to pay for that, but he just gave me the medallion. That's so weird. Okay, Knot of Rust actually tells me that there I could use diamond armlet for something there. Right. Let's take the medallion back to Roken Mu. No. I have the medallion right here. Yes. It is broken. Peace has been taken away, yet the medallion is somehow stronger. This warmth, this is true love. Well, that one I did not expect from Otto, but we take it. Medallion has been blessed with true love. Love it. Okay, so we'll get back to you, I think. Okay, Chop Master. So I can trade my pine chops for sandalwood, which is basically like a master chop. I don't remember, is it the whole all 28 or all 28 or something else? I think it might be all 28. Anyway, we get the sandalwood chop, which is basically like a we are now distinguished in eyes of the people here in Arcades. That basically gives us access to. I think it gives access to this grand arcade and the high garden terrace here, but we will not yet have a reason to go there. So instead we will just move on. I think the next area I will head to is you know what, I should probably do the Giza Plains. I think we're gonna do the Bloodwing. Bloodwing, so we're gonna go to the Esther Sand. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so we need to go and take the one back to. Yes, I have a sandalwood chop. I am very much respected here in Arcades because I've been doing so many favors for people by just telling them that there's a person next to them who they might want to talk to. Because people don't talk to each other. I made 28 favors by putting people together. That, hey, how about you talk to that person? I don't know. Maybe there's a secret there somewhere. Wait, I can still do some in here as well. Prideful boy. Or is this just for... It's just for flavor. You sold your sandalwood chop. Well, I have one. Ah, okay. These are just for flavor. There's no... Ah, right. They are just talking about the sandalwood chop, which I now have. And they basically tell us what we can do with it, which is get to the next area. This almost seems like they are named in a way. They are named in a way that we could still do the connections here as well, but we don't. So anyway, let's move on to here. We start Bloodwing. No. Wait, we go to... Wait. Yes. Okay. Was for some reason thinking about okay. Now I'm just being dumb. What I should have done is look at number 3H1. Wait a minute, that's a prison number. So there's a person here who calls themselves with a number that we get the Bloodwing for them. Yes, I was in Dalbina. Not Dalbina, Nalbina. Okay, we will take care of Bloodwing, yes. First I gotta see that number 982 here gets the revenge he deserves. You will get it, 381. Maybe you will get yourself a name after this. I'm sure you had one before you got to Nalbina. Our guest is fully recovered now. Really? Oh, there he is. This whole save a patient quest has 3 different outcomes. You either get this Moogle, which is the top tier. You can also get a Banga, or you can get human, depending on what resources you deliver to Dantro's wife, the healer. And you always get a reward. The Moogle is the best Banga, the next, and then the human. But you always get a key to the Barheim passage. So basically have a way to go back to that prison. Well, the passage where we fought the Mimic Queen way back when. So this opens up an area that we couldn't otherwise reach. And then we get the reward, in this case a golden amulet. Doesn't really matter because we are packed with license points already. But anyway. Let's do... Yeah, I think we're gonna go do the Barheim passage now. And indeed, we have Redas with us now. Redas doesn't have that many hit points, so they kind of need that bubble. Vaughn and Ash are both maxed to 999 with bubble. and Penelope is around 9,000, which is pretty good. Also, take a look at that bow. So it's a little bit better than the stone bow we had before. So that bow we worked our asses off by grinding some of the loots. So I think just for that look, it was worth it. Okay, can I buy? You are just here telling me what this place is, and we can get here now because we have the heat. And two things here, mainly the Bloodwing Hunt, and then Zalera, one of the optional espers. Relatively difficult one, but us being 50 plus levels, it's not so bad for us anymore. Let's check where Bloodwing is. Right, we don't have the map. But somewhere very far here. So we have a long way to go. Right, we need to reach the new areas. Because these were the ones that we did. Wait, I remember that actually the guy all the way back there, the shopkeeper, it's kind of you really have no reason to go back there, but he sells some spells all of a sudden. That are kind of the end game passages, so to speak. So I think we'll get there first, and then we need to get to I don't even remember where the I don't even remember where the passage is, but I'm sure we'll find it. Let's go and run all the way back to the guy who gave us the fuse for the Barheim passage. And I think this crystal here, this changes into a teleport signal, a teleport crystal now. So now we can teleport back here, but we need that key to get back here. He sells some spells on the seashore. Well, no, in the prison. But yeah, we did get the key from the seashore, so I guess there's that. And now that we are here, because the Mimic Queen is dead, the electricity or the charge mechanic is not in play in any way. And in this region, we do have some of... Wait a minute, who are you? Right. We do have some new enemies here. And I think we have quite a lot of mimics as well. Let's check the guy first. Wait, there you are. You. So he, for some reason, sells the Scourge. One of the highest level black magics. We have the Scathe already, but this is the other one. That also does damage over time together with that. So for some reason, this guy all of a sudden knows the top of the line black magic. Yeah, I don't even know. He still sells all the other stuff, but it's basically very much a hidden secret that this guy all the way back here sells the top spell. It's weird. Right. Great Central Passage. I think in this subterranean there's like a secret path. We see that one kind of a map area that's a little bit open. It was either that or from the central passage that we can continue from. Continue to the secrets area. I guess we get a little bit of hint for that in the hunts for Bloodwing. So if we look at the map, we see that the hunt is like somewhere way back there, which means that it's probably yeah, it is there. It's kind of the only real hint we get that there's something going on. That there's that little piece of the map that is not connected. So maybe we can find our way there. Also, like these enemies here are level 7. So because this section does not upgrade apart from those bomb enemies that we saw. And I think there is these guys appear here, these bombs. And when we were here last time, obviously we didn't have the monograms, so the flans drop or can drop a monograph drop. Let me see if we could get some. I don't really need it. But they can drop the caramel. There it is. I have no memory what it was used. Let me just quickly check. Do I want to farm a couple? Do I want to farm a couple? Caramel. Used for... Ah. Okay, I don't really need it, but I think the caramel is a repeatable... 3 caramels is a repeatable Bazaar recipe for... Ether, which is the one that gives you missed points, but we have reached the time in the game where I think we can already buy the ether, and then we'll soon get the high ether as well. So there's basically kind of nothing for us there. Yeah, let's. So my idea is that we will head towards that extra part. And my assumption is that from there we could reach the next part. A mimic! Maybe it was here. let's check this just in case. Obviously super easy enemies for us, giving us like 120 of the... Oh wait, this does get us somewhere. Huh. Okay, it was this. Interesting. East-west bypass. Okay. Enemies here are level 38, so this is the higher level region. Couple of these guys, and we are floating around, so we are not triggering these. And let's see how many mimics we get in here. We get some kill. We get a mimic. We get a mimic. Ooh, we also get a triggering the trap. Another mimic. And we get Toxify. Okay, does no one have oil wipes? Oil wipes on, sure. Why don't you take care of them? Ally status oil. Mode. Okay, I would like to. Okay, that gets us somewhere. I think we'll get a shortcut from that side. The Zevaya span. Okay. This looks like a mimic. This mimic. More bombs. Potion. I remember this area was quite big one. Let me go check that other side. So I'm gonna check the other path from the central one just so we get an understanding. And because usually there has been the map, so we can get to a new area from there. We don't care about those guys, because usually there is a map almost immediately when we get somewhere. So I'm not sure if we can get map for this area. And these guys, I think they are, yeah, these are higher level. Even that we just came through one part in the map, but we couldn't reach this side earlier. Just kill there. Dispel modes. I think this guy might be... Ah, no. We do want these guys. Because they have a chance to drop the Adamantite, I believe. Pointed force. These guys are so easy for us right now. It's arc scale. I believe that is a... Okay, so this is a dead end. Dead end, but I think there is a rare here. But it's a random spawn. So what we need to do is enter a couple of times and see if we can make them spawn. I don't think it's you. It's normal guy. Might need to reset the area. Unless it's here at the end. Yeah, one of these is a mimic. we are just overkilling these mimics so hard that it's hilarious. Special Ops Sector 5. Yeah, this is definitely one place for that one rare. So I think I can get this to respawn. I just go here. And I believe this rare is just random on entry. So I enter a couple of times. Because as with the logic that as soon as it appears, it will stay. Let's do a couple of more. Let's see. Do we have an enemy we didn't see last time? Okay, we have the Adamantite at least back again. Are really this unlucky with it, or really just it's not Hey, this is it. That's the guy. Okay. That just goes super fast. I didn't realize it was that Ituna. Hey, we got the glacial staff. Nice. Okay, that's beautiful. Okay, so it was actually that mimic. Rare called Ituna. I was expecting some bigger monster, but I might have killed them on that first time as well. I just didn't realize it was that guy. Let's kill a couple of more of these guys. In case I want those... in case I want those bomb ashes that they can drop. Right. Okay, I will slow this down. Because I think we might have already killed one of them. But there's also a rare here. Called Minibuck. I should have checked when I opened this last time. We might have already killed one. Just a normal Mimeo. Okay. Let me check. Let me check the bestiary. Barheim Passage. The rear monsters are separate. Rare game. Do we see mini buck? No, so we didn't get them yet. Okay. Then we need to reset that. Just in case I do want to go all the way on this playthrough and actually 100% this, meaning we would have to fill the bestiary. Might as well take care of these ones that I have. I'm running past. And then in the end, maybe double check, so we don't need to kill these bomb guys again. We do want to check if we would get... Wait, what? XII? Oh, that guy's another rare. Okay, I didn't think about that. What do you give? You summon undead. Okay. I also want to steal something from you before we kill you. He is higher level. Okay, that was one of the trophy rares. Not even the one I was looking for. Can we get rid of the Doom with your remedies? Okay, good. Okay. I didn't even remember the XII, so thank you for spawning for me. Not minibuck. Not minibuck. Not minibuck. Okay, looks like this one is gonna take a while. I believe there's 1 in 5 chance whenever we open one of those. Chests there that instead of the normal Mimeo Mimic, it would be the minibuck. Okay, how about we get that? Oh wait, it's it's actually not one of those. It spawns here as is. Thank you. Okay, that's good. I thought it would replace one of those normal ones. Obviously not very hard, but it is still rare. So we need to finish them. Let's do these guys one more time. Just so if we get the bomb ashes. Well, at least we got the bomb fragments. Maybe that's the thing I actually want. Okay. Now we continue where I already was. Which is the... what is this? The Sevilla span. Now we have these guys here. There is kind of a side way here for various loot, and this totally does not look like a mimic chest. Oh, a mimic! Hey, there it is. Thank you. This helps. So we actually get the map for this back end here. Always good to check these kind of dead end sections. So you either find a loot, or often then something like that, like the... I don't know what's aggroed these guys, but sure. Just gonna check if we get some interesting loot. And we are way overpowered for these guys right now. Sledgehammer. Okay, we need to get these from the other side. That looks like a mimic, so we don't care. We do care if we can find something in here. No steer. Kind of a broken bridge. Without this map, it would be much more difficult to find like where we need to go, and kind of harder to get. That's one of the ninja swords, I believe. So we kind of see. Maya's tiara. Wait, is that the one I think it is? Ah, no, it's lower level. Yeah, kind of. Wait, how do we get past this? Was there something we need to... So we killed something down there, but we can't get there. Okay, let's see, there's escape modes. There is that's a mimic. I think it's rather stupid that well, I guess it's fine that the mimic chests look the same as the other ones. Oh, Can we kick this down? We can. Okay. Found the way. And we see from the map that there's little parts that we can go back to. Probably some loot here in a kind of obscure location. Sure enough, we get the shear technique here, which is I think that's the one that does something to magic resistance. Okay, now that we have the map, I think this is the area where Bloodwing actually is. But now that we have the map, we will see the location. So it will be there in that smaller portion. But let's check all these little dead ends here. In case there would be something good. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ah, it's a specter, okay. Penelo is not even breaking a sweat, and she's chain casting Scathe. Everyone else barely has time to pull their swords, and she has already killed them. Well, actually, I take that back. They are already dead when she casts that, because we hit these ones so hard. Yeah, a little bit overpowered for this. And do we need those? Okay, I have gotten those bones before. Blood darkened bones, yeah. We don't need those. Slime Fang. Emerald. I think that's like that's hand bomb. Okay. Not something we are using. And again, the float spell is so good. Because we are able to not care about the traps. What's the level of these guys? Okay, these are like 15 level below us. As I kinda delayed this region, not specifically for this Barheim passage. But this leads us into the next area where we have piled up some hunts as well. 6 fluted bowl is actually... we are not really using the bowls anymore. Yeah. It's kind of it's a little bit of an odd one, because there's quite a lot you need to do, and then you get the Bloodwing hunt a little bit later, because the Bloodwing here is actually a little bit higher level. But everything else here is kind of that we could have done a whole lot earlier. Okay, even the Bloodwing is not that hard. Bloodwing vanquished. And we're done. Yeah, we... On the other hand, from efficiency point of view, just being this overpowered for this region, we just get through this way faster. Mostly just checking if we get some monocraft drops from these guys. Everything else I don't care about that much. Blood Dragon bones are a steal, it seems. Dispel mode. And this gets us into the next area, where we will fight Zalera, who is quite a bit more difficult than the area until now. Let's quickly check. There's a random chest here. It's kind of, which is no reason to be random. Like you come through here once. Why doesn't the game just give that to us? Okay, I do wonder, does it reset? Is it actually enough to do this, or can it appear? Would I need to reset the whole area? Maybe I would need to reset the whole area. Okay. Let's change into... Balvier, and let's change you guys to... Let's do the lowest hit point, because this boss had ads. On the other hand... Let's try that. Let's try that. Immunity slow. Immunity to immobilize. Stop. Make you immune to confuse. Now we need to stop. I don't remember much about this this boss fight, so we are heading into the fight against Zalera, one of the optional espers. So let's see how this fight is. Let's go in with decoy. And let's try to beat Salera. I remember this one being a little bit special. Not as special as Zeramus was, where we couldn't use magic. Salera braces against attacks. Use magics and techniques. Alright. We'll be fine. Yeah, so we can't damage Salera. And Baltir is dead. I think someone has reflex on. Okay. Lowest hit points. I don't even know how you died. Yeah. Okay, Salera has reflex on. Ooh. We can probably keep that dispelled. Okay, these are undead. Let's do the dispel. Actually, no, let's not do the dispel. Let's do. Let's do the if enemy is undead. I think we have that, so I don't have to manually cast it. If the enemy is undead, we cast AoE heal on it. You cast. That's one. And that's one. And then you don't cast anything yet. Because you will kill us if it has that reflex on. Let's see if this works. And lowest hit points. Okay. Okay, so we used healing magic to kill the undead guys. That was easier than I thought, but I think it will summon more. Now let's do. Let's dispel the boss guy. Ash can We can do normal attack. But that doesn't do any damage yet. Use magics and techniques. Well, sure I would. Okay. Okay, we are still... Okay, now... That enemy is undead. Wait, do you take damage from... Okay, so you do take... Jeez, that spell is nasty. Okay. They take damage from healing spells because they are undead. Let's steal from you first. Okay, we got High Arcana, that's nice. Ready is level 2 sleep. Okay. We don't have immunity against that. But we do have... Wait, do we have immunity for that? Because we need someone immune on that. Do we have immunity for sleep? I don't think we have, because there's not... Might be that there's accessory for that we could buy, but I haven't bought it. But on the other hand, we are... Okay. Red has resisted. And they used... Well, anyway. Somehow Baltier woke up. That went kind of fast. Disable. Oof, okay. He's doing a lot of stuff. Disable immunity I have. Quickly changing belts mid fights. And we are... Ooh, okay. Okay, but we already beat them. So we ooh, no. Kill it fast. Fuck. Prime death. He missed. He missed on everyone with that spell. Oh, I'm sorry, Salera. Get better with your magic. Okay, that was a fun fight. Interesting fighting against the undead. We can use the healing magic to damage them. Actually making it quite safe, because even the reflect does not hurt us, because it just heals us. In the case of enemy like Sarera, that Prime Death was their spell, so it can miss, yes. I don't know. We were kind of killing them at the same time, but there was a pop-up of miss on everyone, so I don't know what's happened. but the Prime Death did not hit, so we are okay with that. Okay, but that was a fun fight, and the undead hits really worked wonders there. We also stole High Arcana, which is great, so we don't have to steal so much later. And I got Baltier killed by reflecting Bedelo's Scathe from that reflects. Okay. loot in here. That's where we go off. That's where we came from. No. Some loot in here, although this does look like a mimic. It's not, it's an elixir. That is fantastic. And a reverse mode. Okay. But why I waited with all of this is that we actually have a back entrance into the Karam Scythe waterway. So all the way back in the beginning of game, we were first going in with Vaughn, then we were going with Vaughn, Balthier and Fran, and we head out into the palace. But we now got a back entrance into the same area. We could reach here from elsewhere as well, but the place has changed a little bit, so we will do 2 hunts here. One of them is the best named monster enemy in the game, the White Moose. Ah, the map is right here. So we get additional parts that are now open. That's one. And we see these all middle parts here. Into those ones we will have access by controlling where the water flows. But before that, we will fight Orthus. So this is where we, in the very beginning of the game, got Amalia, who turned out to be Ash. And we fought the first boss fight of the game, the Flans. So now we are back here. Fighting one of the hunts. And then a little bit later we will get the White Moose. Wait. Please, don't tell me I have not started Orthus. Because that would be annoying. Oh jeez, have I forgotten to start that? That's annoying if I did. That is the White Moose. So that will be in the next area. Orthus. Orthus is... man. No. It is that. Wait, why didn't you appear? Ah! Right. Is this actually... in that cutscene when the Flans died, one of them slipped back into the water, so they actually spawn when I go to the edge there? No, yes, no. Wait, where are you? You should be here. Okay. When everything fails, then you read the thing again. You read the thing again so that you learn how to actually get them. So that is Moose. I wish these would say the name. Orthus is known to dwell in the southern reaches of Garansam's waterway, and it is inveterate lover of the fairer sex, known to hide at the first sight of men. Okay, I hopefully Red Ass will do. Okay, that's funny. Good thing Red Ass doesn't count. Right, we want to steal from them. Not sure if that missed or not. Steal just in case. Phoenix down. Why don't we spread out a bit? What's your level? We don't know. Also, we could dispel them, but we don't care because we beat this so easily. Bundle of stolen articles. We don't know where it was hiding them, but that is Orthus. Then I guess it would actually make sense to read if there's something about the white moose. No. Okay, so right in the next area we should have the white moose. And no special requirements for summoning this one. It's ugly guy. Steal. Whip. Give scuffs. Sage's ring. Sage's ring. Okay. I remember this one can be tricky, but I don't know what it was tricky about this. I think we are just way overpowered for this one right now. Yeah. Just a little bit overpowered for this one. We could have come here. Way earlier. Well, I guess these guys are level 40, so yeah. I think it was just that the farming I wanted to do, but the farming I wanted to do for the Bazaar gear kind of got us a little bit overpowered for this one, which is fine, but it was still from just going through the area point of view actually quite convenient to come from that direction, go through the Barheim passage and then just come through here on the same trip without doing this separately, so I think it was pretty good. Probably the reason why I had this noted on this order. And not of my own creation, but I sadly don't remember like which guide or guides I was reading back in the day when I was playing this for the first time, the Zodiac Age version. So then I created my own notes based to my own liking, not to kind of wait, we need to go. Need to go to the center, but this is so that I can't get through here now. Right. So I have to go. Right, I actually don't get to the center area from here. I need to go and open the waterways. Yeah, I can't reach the center. You have to go to that from another path, which is fine. Yeah, we need to go and control the flow of the water, but that is for latter parts of kind of the quests slash story I have. We can go from here. Yeah, even that is broken. And we do get out from this part. And then we somehow probably get kites to open the right door. And we come back from that side. Yeah, so this is back to... No. Oh, we can't get through this. Interesting. This one I did not remember. So there is probably a way. Wait a minute. Those are actually showing that they are open. Maybe I should actually have my... Well, on the other hand, this is actually the part I do enjoy. I was about to say that maybe I should have my notes a little bit more detailed, but I actually prefer it this way, so that when I play again, I don't remember everything. And the whole idea here is that we actually go to the lower parts of the place, if I just could remember how. So we can go there and walk on those platforms as well. It's kind of a vague map. Okay, check from here. Can't go down in there. What if I go to this portion? This doesn't lead anywhere. No. And that takes us to that side. And we can't get to that part. But wait, that's one guy was running here, so this was going around. Easier than I thought. Assuming so, yeah, here we can control these waterways, but we don't need to do that yet. Don't need to do that yet, so let's go and walk in walk in Rapanaster for a while. And I think we had a... I think the Orthus hunt was from this guy. Thank you. You said you'd get him, and you have done. I see you have recovered my things. Thank you. Thank all of you. I've learned my lessons, or I have. I don't know why they are laying down there like that. Okay. Blackened fragment of some sort of medallion. You don't say. Just the medallion we need. Right, so then we run. Wait, I had a hunt for you. Have I turned it in? I have, okay. I should at some point check that I have turned all my hunts in. Kind of just go through the hunts and make sure that I either have not started them yet or such. But yeah, let's go to Dalan's place. Good old Dalan, but we're actually not gonna go to talk to Dalan. But instead we have one of these guys here. So we have Roken Mo here, and we already have the fragments from that previous quest. By chance. This isn't one of your children you were telling me about. As a matter of fact, it is. Fine. I want you to hear what my old friend has to say. I think you may be able to help him. Man, I can't do Dalan accent. I am Broken Mo. I have come from Napolis to visit an acquaintance of mine, a man in whose care I left the most important object. Sadly, it would seem he succumbed to disease and passed away. Only just recently, as Dalan tells me. He must have known his death was near, as he took measures to see that this object would not fall into the wrong hands. I am most grateful. He split this object in 4 to lessen the chance that any one person might come into possession of the whole. One of these he gave to Dalan, who just now returned it to my keeping. The whereabouts of the others are not known to me. What I do know is that one of the 3 was given to a person and the other 2 were hidden. I am sure that what I ask of you now is clear enough. I need you to find these objects and bring them to me. It's not a thing I would normally ask of a perfect stranger, but Dalan tells me that children look up to you. Their knowledge may be the key. When I am in possession of all 4, then well, we shall consider what that when time comes. So I believe I have one of those fragments now. And that's where the way back when that one dusty letter was what we found, and that tells us how to open those pathways. Okay. So yes, I have a fragment, and I can give it to you. But I don't have. I have brought you 1 that leaves 2. Right. And no, you don't need to. We need to talk to the kids. But I'm not sure if is it these kids or probably need to find guides. Also, Nintendo, thank you so much for those gifted subs. Thank you so much. Let's see, would it be so convenient? me just talk to you quickly. Oh, interesting. You give us a tutorial about the south entrance. How convenient. Okay. Let's see, who do we need to find? Let's see. Pidget. Medallion hit by a for real sky pirates. Now that's a sky pirate training worth doing. It's not you. Looking for Medallion one? What a coincidence, so are we. Wait, what? The streeters are saying there was this man that used to be a sky pirate. He came from Napudis and was living in a house in the North Sprawl. They say he was weak even when he got here and finally he up and kicked. But he had this medallion, really important to him. Only since he knew he was on his last legs, he hid it away. Never told a soul where. So there's a hidden medallion, what was owned by someone what may have been a sky pirate. What better quest for the Buccaneers Brigade? Me and Kite split up and looked for it, but it weren't nowhere in Lowtown or any of the shops up in Rabanaster. That just leaves the city streets, what still needs searching. Got any ideas? To be honest, no. City streets. Interesting. I think... Man, I honestly don't remember the details of this one, but way back when we picked up Dusty Letter. East, southeast, east, southwest, southeast. Those are the coordinates how we need to open those waterways. And I think that gives us the last fragment. But before we continue on this path, because we will come back for this, again, doing other things at the same time. There's something else I probably should have done already. Little whiles back. Let's go and do... Let's do the Isa Plains part. And I have delayed this on purpose. Let me just in case save here. Let's do a hard save on this. If I'm not mistaken, if I kept track of this, I have not entered Giza Plains since I visited Fran's village, the Ariat village. And when we enter Giza Plains for the first time after Ariat village, the Giza Plains begins the cycle of rain and dry. And I'm gonna write myself down that we are 40 hours. Just a sec. Giza Plains. So we are 40 hours 47 when we entered Giza Plains rain, which means that in 1 hour 41, 47 we would have the first Giza Plains dry season, and then the dry season lasts for 2 hours. So next rain after this one ends would be at 43 hours. So we see the in-game clock at the bottom Right. And we now have 1 hour of rain season. It will last as long as I'm here in this section, if I would somehow spend over an hour here. But when I zone out of Giza Plains, we would be in a dry season after that. Right. I think I knocked down all the trees for Kill Snapper, but we did not do Kill Snapper. While here, we are looking for the Rain Dancer rare. All of these other ones are like, we are just walking past, walking through everything. But I do want to check those trees, and if we did knock them down, we did knock those down, yes, okay. And then we are now powerful enough to actually fight these elementals. So we will. Because they can drop some things that we might want. And while I'm here, before we do the Kill Snapper, I will just check these areas if we'd luck out and get the Rain Dancer. And I will have a short break here when we get to the save crystal. The Rain Dancer looks like one of those flying fish creatures, and it pops up randomly, kind of when you are running at the edges of water, because it appears in random. Some kind of running at the edges here. See if we could get the Rain Dance. I don't remember exactly, like, is there some specific location, or is it in all of these? So that's where I can get to the Kill Snapper. So I think I started that hunt already. Again, we will do the Storm Elemental here. Not Rain Dancer. Okay. We'll check for Rain Dancer a little bit later. Let me just check that I did start Kill Snapper. Yes, so I started that one already. Actually, let me reset that area. See if we could get the Rain Dancer. Also, we can jump on Strahl instead of teleporting now from all these locations. So that was one of the reasons why I progressed with the story. So we can move around even to areas where there are no teleport crystals together with the Strahl. Just quickly check here if we could get the Rain Dancer, and then I will take my break. Rain Bazaar. Not showing itself. Yeah, okay. I think to fight... Wait, am I missing something? I am missing A3. Okay, that's annoying. That is annoying. Am I missing the tree from here? No, I'm not. Okay, well then I definitely need to take a break now, because I need to run through the whole area. I thought I knocked them down all already. So let's have a pause here, and I will continue after the break, at least for a little bit. So we'll do some of the hunts here, basically finish the TZA Plains rain portion, and let's see how far we end up today. So see you guys in a moment. Executive here, and I'm brain scanning him at the moment, and I'm holding that one security guard as hostage for now. Oh no! Crap! Drop! Do I have action points? Wait, did I just fly Skyrider here without Reaper? Skyrider, that's the proof. Wait for me! As I said when I started, I did. Okay, not dead. Random one appears. Oh, looks. Ooh, that looks cool. What? Okay, that. Okay. Bye bye, Aquatoids. Oh. That 6-7 times scream warms my heart. Happy. This is happiness. There. I should have taken that sip of drink before this. Maybe that would have helped. Ah, that sucks balls. Snakes shot from the north, and then maybe two snakes here in the north shooting a civilian here and got a kill. And then we have a zombie, and we also have a chrysalid somewhere in this park.
On our way!
Oh shit! Ooh, that was close. No! Fuck!
Got a nasty ass trap over here.
Oh, that was good. Still here. Yes. Let's do it. Come on, Munakas, for once in your life. You already missed 11 shots out of 11. Please hit your 12th shot. Come on, 25%. The dream! What is going on here, Munakas? Yes! He dropped the weapon! Oh! Why did I do that?
Aware of your interference. It relaxes in your hands.
Oh, this is the... Oh. What? What the hell?
We are free. Our freedom is ours, friend.
The creature pauses, listening. Something behind your eyes seizes in recognition.
Yes! XCOM! Yes! What was that turn? Trust chat. Trust chat. No. I think that was a slightly longer break than I planned. Had a little bit of heavy unloading to do in the toilets. Where am I? This way! Oh, for fuck's sake, drink that! No! Climb! 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 Climb this! How do you climb this? Oh, for fuck's sake, not like this! Can't you climb this? Fuck!
I hear a voice.
They must be out of ammunition pretty soon. Let's continue. Who goes next? Damn it!
I'm listening.
Poor guys. Yeah, let's hope they don't get lucky with their Didn't even move. Just standing in the open, shooting my guy through full cover who just missed an 80% shot. And that's XCOM, baby.
Hey!
What? Yeah, I should actually rest in the city for my health instead of taking fights. So, yeah. Oh, speaking of which, that would be a great back to fight, but I can't take the fight now.
Today's not your lucky day, friend. How about you hand over your silver? Be a real
Right.
shame to have to cut anyone's
As
throat.
I was saying that, I just realized that my speed was not that great. Didn't drop the items. Fuck that. That is annoying. That is so annoying.
Oh.
Oh! Loading! Good old save and reload for the win. Hey, Buzz! No, why am I so happy that Buzz is dead? Hey, we got the stuff back! Woohoo! Save, reload, saving the day. Who knew? Okay, good. Now I'm happy. Why? Why don't you game give me a shampler? When I have the team to deal with the shampler, I wouldn't have to worry about death, stress, or anything like that if you give me a shampler. Okay. Another song to cruise himself. Alright. Welcome back. Back to Final Fantasy XII, and I thought I had knocked down all the withered trees, and I had not. So I will have to go through the whole damn area. So I don't remember where the trees are. Okay, I don't see the trees. There must be a tree standing somewhere. So we're gonna go with the bridge. I like that we are trying to cast a spell on that ally guy. And so the rain dancer might pop out. If we'd be lucky. No, I've knocked down that tree. There's probably one tree missing somewhere. Rain dancer, I've knocked down this one. Can actually deal with this entity now. I think. Level 45. Yeah. That entity is silencing the hell out of us, which is very annoying. But we are slowly getting through it. Okay, this might require a little bit more manual power. Go. Okay. Without the certain immunities, that is still... we are still kinda annoying, guys. Okay. The tree. The tree. Not a tree. Okay, it's the only thing I can think of that I didn't go to this top part. No tree, but do we get the rain dancer? You're a storm elemental here. Confused. A little bit confused. Now, did we remember the one in the village? Maybe I missed that. So we have done this tree stump here. Did I do the one in here? I did not. I forgot the one in the village. So that creates the bridge. For the kill snapper fights. Why we get the toad? Just give me a rain dancer so I don't need to do this rainy parts again. Give me a rain dancer. I think I got this guy once already. Random enemy chance is random enemy chance. Wait. Gotta assume that the rain dancer is automatically aggressive, but I think it pops up when we. Oh. No. Okay, but it pops up like these guys. But there's a random chance that they are not XII TZA. They are the rain dancer. Not getting lucky. I think this place probably has the highest chance of getting them because I think all these water edges here count. But it's like, unlike many other enemies, this one, I think the chance to get it happens when you enter, but then you get it. Basically have to run through the whole area to get them to spawn or not. And looks like it's not. Let's go do the kill snapper. Come back because there was some randomness in that one as well. Does it spawn or not? So let's go here. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. That guy triggers some of the spells. So there's we need to enter this region. Okay, so they are immune to bubble. Okay, it's gonna be a little tricky. Let's take them away so that we don't try to cast that like forever. Guess we could do self bubble on these ones. Let's do that. Let's replace that. Let's do yourself. Right. So it needs to be heavy rain for Kill Snapper to appear, and basically get a cutscene cutscene, or kind of they tell that okay, now it's raining enough, Kill Snapper appeared. Although you did say already that... wait, let me just go and check. We have the normal guys here. The silicon tortoises, but these guys are simple. Yeah, it needs to be raining here, and then our friendly Zeke here will tell us that the Kill Snapper is around. It needs to be heavy rain. So basically here's now it's no rain, and the weather changes when we come through like this. Now it's raining, and when we get here it needs to be heavy rain. It's not stopped raining. Oh jeez. This sounds like heavy rain based on the sound. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Then we do the Kill Snapper. It's not particularly hard for us right now, but this could be a difficult fight earlier on. I will dispel. Dispel that, and I think I will also from Penelo. Let's actually do this one. If foe has haste, let's slow it down. Actually, this could even be like just we can do the sloga. But again, at this stage, Kill Snapper is very easy for us. It doesn't show the level, but this one could easily wreck us when we get the Kill Snapper hunt. But right now it is very, very simple for us. The reason why I was delaying this is kind of time this rain and dry season in a way that we could kind of somewhat conveniently get this part done, which is the last of the rain season, and then we could just finish in the dry season, which will last longer. We have left to rejoin the others. Please visit us during the dry. So now we just need to finish the Kill Snapper during the dry season. But still, while it is raining, let's try to get the Rain Dancer. Actually, let me just double check that we didn't do them last time. I don't think we did. So we're looking at the rare game, and we don't see Rain Dancer. No. We have done many things, but we have not done. We haven't gotten the Rain Dancer. So we just actually run around with Flea so we don't waste time on these guys. So we should get it pop up. If we get it. It's here. the side. No. I already thought we got him, but not the one. We are trying to get a rare mob called the Rain Dancer to spawn. And it looks like these guys. But different. And why? Because I'm kind of haphazardly been working towards 100%ing this game, and one of them requirement is doing the whole bestiary, including the rare monsters. This one is not for Bazaar goods, this one is for the bestiary. Where we need to kill every... Oh, there it is! Hey, we got him! Hello, Rain Dancer. Nice to see you. We need to kill every enemy at least once. I'm not doing like self-put 100% that we would need to fill the bestiary's secondary entrances as well. So for us it's good enough that we just kill this guy. So let's aggro them, and then we have the bestiary. So what is happening there is that the bestiary now has the Rain Dancer on the rare game. So there's 80 of these in the game in total, and 80 of these in the game, and I have currently, I don't think it tracks specifically how many you have done, but we have done quite many. But there's still tons to go. If I would like to 100% this. Just see. Ding. Again, I don't want to miss too many things. Ah, yes. Okay. I almost missed one thing. Another thing. Now we got the Rain Dancer. That was on my mind, so I was focusing on that. Let's go back one more time to where we fought Kill Snapper. So I think I missed a very important loot. Is it this one? No. There is an item here. Item here, but is it... I have no memory of... how do we get it? If it's not in the treasure chest, I really hope it is. Right, we do have this big sunstone here. That has something to do with this. No. Yes. This one. Okay. It looks like a map. But this is actually the feather of the flock. And I don't know why there's trapped there. That's really nasty. That allows us to talk to the cockatrices around the world. And this is one of the weird side quests in the game, where we need to hunt down the cockatrices who have escaped from XII Plains. One of them, we remember seeing them in the Chahara village, and we were not able to talk to them then, but now we have basically speak with animals. Let me just see, that was there. Did we have to talk to... I think it kind of begins in Chahara, if I recall. But let's go and check the village that was there. One cockatrice here in the rain time. No. It might also be that the quest begins in the XII Plains dry. This guy, we returned the crocodile quest way back when. 2. And then we need to go and find their wife in the XII Plains dry season. So, if my notes are correct, I am done with XII Plains rain now. And since that took a little bit of time, so in half an hour, so that took about half an hour. In half an hour, the dry season would begin. Wait, this is the south, but I want to go to... to the western one and talk to the Moogle. Otan niin paljon, että I got actually teleported with other Moogle. But let's finish the White Moose quest. Yes, I defeated your nemesis, White Moose. And that... Oh! This one I did not remember. We actually get the burning bow from them. So I don't need to buy it. Which is fantastic. And we get the key to the sluice gate from them, actually enabling us to do the fragment quest a little bit later. But I think right now is a good time to continue with the story, because we actually need more or less all the loot. Not all, but some of the loot I need for those weapons and armor that I started the farming yesterday in the long thing. We got all those various weird things. Actually not Estesand, Westesand would do. A lot of those additional loot that we need, I will get those from the next regions that we go to. So let's go to the Westesand, and from here we would actually get Balthier ship. Balthier ship right here. The boat is somewhere in there, and we would fly to the Ridorana Cataract all the way here. But since that kind of starts to progress the story a bit, and it is getting quite late today, I will call it a day here, and we'll continue next time, which will either be tomorrow Monday or next Friday, as far as Final Fantasy XII goes. And yeah, kind of good progress. Got some of those random things done, and we did beat Salera. So I will actually think who I give that Esper to a little bit, and we'll do that when we return next time. So big thanks for watching again. Thanks guys for hanging out here on this Sunday evening, or if you watch on a later date on YouTube. And as said, we'll continue next time, which will be either tomorrow or Friday. And now, of course, it will be on the playlist if you want to watch it later. So with that said, have a good rest of the Sunday if you have any left, and a good start to the new week. And I will probably see you tomorrow. So anyway, take care.